Here we go.
It shall be.
Time to go kill guy.
Consider it done. Walnut! Hot walnut!
Hello. Hooray!
I will do my best.
Things are going well for us.
With vengeance.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, all right.
What is my task? Very well. I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more. I had to drop your item.
I want to
on the ground.
loot
I can
everything.
carry no more.
You know, Edwin, maybe you should, like, get
What is it now?
get a ranged weapon.
On my honor. Yes? Done.
Go bother someone else.
I'm ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
This light makes your hair look really pretty, Jaheira.
Is this really the time?
Don't be a fool. It does nothing of the sort.
But put your silly romantic notions aside, Aerie. This isn't some childish fantasy, nor some grand adventure. Any one of us could die out here at any moment. Jeez, Jaheira. But we can go to the priests and they raise from the dead again, as good as new, can't we? Sometimes they don't come back. Sometimes some people, no matter how much you love them and no matter what you try to do, they get taken away. You're young, Aerie. You'll figure it out soon enough.
What is my task? As you ask.
Yeah, that sure wasn't speaking from personal experience or anything. all that gold. It turns out murder is pretty profitable.
Dangerous mistake.
Nature is servant of
On my honor.
Bah! Useless rocketry! Ambitious, yes. Yes, I see.
Yes. It shall be.
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot, and all that.
What is my task? Consider it done.
Oh, nope.
You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
On my honor.
Where shall I display my skill in You're right behind me, right?
Yes. I will do my best.
Yes. Now rob these thieves blind.
If memory serves. Very well. Hiya!
What is my task? Yes.
Have you nothing else
So
to
they
do
say.
but bother me?
Yokata.
On my honor. Very well.
Most exciting part of the game. Looting
I'm
everything.
ready. Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Oh, hi there.
Yes? Done.
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes, it is done.
What is my task? As you ask.
With vengeance!
Useless weapon. Fear me.
With vengeance!
Fear me.
Embarrassing. You require my counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
On my honor. It shall be.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Yes?
Not there, apparently.
Consider it done.
Did I loot this place already? Guys, your pathfinding sucks. Yeah. Computer, no.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
All right, Jahira. Aw, man.
If memory serves. Hiya! The tourists love that stuff.
What is my task? I will do my best. Yes. On my honor. I await your word.
There's my skeleton warriors. Alright, you know what? Let's go to an inn.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Very well. Done. As you asked.
It's a cold and dreary day when the thumb can't extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's back.
My red-cloaked sparrowhawk. I could barely catch my sleep last night with all your arcane muttering.
Ah, already we have the fool convinced that you are muttering.
Aye, I could write a play and you would be my entire cast and extras.
It shall be. Consider it done. I will do my best. Yes.
I'm down here and someone immediately dies, okay.
Come for me, have you? I know. I've still those loyal to me, and they have warned me. We'll not lay down for you. Do as you must.
Yes?
One day.
What is my task?
A complete miss! A complete miss!
Very well. On my honor.
Oh, he's dead.
I've nothing to value. Please, let me be.
Yeah. Mercy, sir, mercy, if you please. Quiet you. Say and leave my prisoner alone. It is not your affair. But Master Mavar, it has been a decade. Silence, Kamuzu. Do you wish to visit the table again? No, I shall remain quiet, Master.
Oh, my lung! It's flopping all over the dirt!
My lord, you have done it. The tyrant is dead. For once a death in this hell is welcome. Please, will you release me? I've been imprisoned for 10 years. Sure, you're free to go. Thank you so much. Long have I waited and suffered. I am forever in your debt, good friend. I must leave now, for I can no longer stand the stench of this place. didn't realize Kamuzu was still alive when I started
Just
talking
drop
to
your
him.
item on the
Oh,
ground.
oh.
I can carry no more.
Yeah! Ooh. Uh-huh. Appeared out here.
Done.
Anymore. Doorway.
Hmm? Yes?
What's that key for again? Ah, yes.
As you ask. It shall be.
Make sure I haven't missed any loot.
What is my task?
Nope. Okay.
Consider it done. I will do my best.
Back to the guy.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
The tale of your deed has already reached my ear. Such things tend to. Well done, I say. Your reward is well earned.
I think you will find the amount adequate. 10,500 gold is no small fortune, though I think you deserve a little more. For my personal armory, a sword. Take well and good care of it. You have served well, and I am grateful. Go on your way with my blessing. I was wondering, is there anything you can tell me about this wizard Irenicus, or about the cowled wizard's hold Imoen? You are a tricky one. Didn't Galen already tell you that the Shadow Thieves would be perfectly willing to help you out at the correct price? I cannot confirm anything else about the deal, except to confirm that, yes, we can look into the locations of both Irenicus and your friend Imoen. Prying such information from the cowled wizards will be difficult, hence the cost. That is all I will say. Raise your money for Galen. You will not be disappointed. All right.
You've perused the play, have you, my morning dove? Why does your brow crinkle so, then?
I've read the play, yes. But, Herr Delise, I still honestly don't think I can play this Tursus character.
Yet I hold in my surety that you can, fair Aerie. What makes you say that you cannot? Well, the scene where the goddess confronts Lord Jovan, the ruler of the gods, she chastises him rather forcefully. I am? Oh, Herr Dallas, Herr Delise, I could never do that. Words would sound like a mouse were speaking them coming from me. I've no such voice in me. The voice is in you, my dove. You have but to cast about for it. Come, enact the passage for me. I'll try. Hold, my lord. I will not be judged. No, it's just no use. Then you are a mouse, my Aerie, a frightened little mouse who refuses to come out of her hole. Be satisfied with your stale cheese, if you will. Herr Delise, what a cruel thing to say. Enact the passage, then. You have the ability. fine. Hold, my lord. I will not be... Squeak, squeak. Is that a mouse this bard hears? You can do better than that, my dove. Hold, my lord. I will not be judged. What was that? Are you speaking, my dove? I am straining to hear you. Then stop interrupting me. And speak, woman. I am the king of the gods. Do you have something to tell me, or don't you? Hold, my lord. I will not be judged by the lowest of my brethren, nor shall I be judged by my king. I refuse to be silent. I am Tircis, and I will be heard. Bravo, my dove! A most excellent wonder to hear your thundering talent roll forth from such a delightful form. Bravo! I did it, didn't I? Thank you, Herdelise. That felt wonderful.
Very well.
Right. Harry can level up. Oh, wow, I'm close to leveling up, apparently. Ooh, nice. Okay. She's got some more priest spells. Harry, catch up! Are there any other stragglers? No. There we go.
Done.
Let's head back to home base and,
You must gather your party
heal
before
up real
venturing
quick.
forth.
As you ask.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Some junk. Oh, I have more room for junk. Get our other meat shield back in the party.
Where goes the stench of evil? So goes the cleansing wind of Minsk and
So is this to be it then?
Yes. Right here. Copper cornet.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Yes, exactly.
It shall be.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Rude. She has better AC than I do. And again, she's also carrying a shield, so that would probably do it.
I await your word. Consider it done.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Anyway, you, I won't pay. You'll pay, you will, or yous get a face full of fist. That's pretty clear, isn't it? Bully all you want, but I don't have time for it. Leave me be. I ain't letting you go anywhere. You pay up or I start smashing. Leave him alone, jeez. Huh? Who are you? Get lost, this don't matter to you none. I say that it does. Leave that merchant alone or I shall be forced to harm you. What? You don't need to go threatening me. I wasn't gonna hurt him. I was just threatening. The guards won't care. They'll still lock you up. These people here might even kill you for it. What? No, I didn't mean... I'm leaving. I don't want no trouble. Get lost, you gullywort.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
We're doing triumphant things. I knew that fool was all bluster and no muster, but thanks for your help all the same. Here, maybe I can offer you something cheaper than my normal fees. I don't do this for just anyone, mind you. I got plenty of gold for this. Let's go to... Let's go to the hills because Musk has been bugging us about it. Previously, anyway.
I will do my best.
Oi, Mayor, when is this crisis going to be solved, eh?
Aye, me and mine need to get back to herding, we do, for the wolves have gobbled me flock entire.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
And what is that? Ah, you just hired a group of those adventurers, didn't you? Where in the abyss are they? Well, they haven't come back yet, no. Oh, we're doomed. Doomed! We must flee the village. We must flee before more people go missing. Now, people, come. This is no time to panic. Please, listen to my husband. Yes, well, we are looking for another group of adventurers here to handle the situation. To kill them ogres and evilkin, you mean? Yes, ever since that band of monsters moved into the area, we've had nothing but trouble. They're eating people, that's what. You're both daft. 'Tis the wolves that have been wandering the hills, sure enough. Hungry they is. It's not the wolves, you fool. It's Umar herself, returned to hunt us and steal our children. Umar, don't be telling that folktale now. Can't you see that it's the ogres, plain as the truth? People, please, we must first find out what happened to our ranger, Morella, and then track down the source of these murders. More adventurers will come soon. Speaking of... Well, they can't come soon enough. You must be doing something, Mayor. We need to be fleeing to the city for our safety. I am trying to do something. Everyone remain calm. Panic will not help. I am going to return to my home now. Everyone, go home, please.
I have nothing you wish.
Yeah? What is it you want, stranger? Just what is going on in this village, anyway? I'll tell you what is going on, my lord. The wolves that have been in the hills these past years are coming at us, they are. For weeks now, they've been preying on us, sneaking into the village at night and tearing people apart. Then their bodies disappear the next night. It's a gruesome sight, to be sure. I've seen 'em, too. Them wolves look at me from afar with smarts in their eyes. It is the truth. The rest of the village is full of fools, them ogres. I've seen them, and they ain't so bad. The Umar stuff is nothing but a load of nonsense. Has nothing been done to hunt these wolves? Bloody mare hired a halfling runt in her troop to find out what's been happening. They haven't come back. Wolves ripped them apart is my guess. Why would wolves come back to take away bodies a day later? Don't really know. Ain't nothing natural, that's for sure. They just seem to up and vanish as far as I can tell. Yeah, that sure sounds suspicious. What do you know about the ogres? They used to belong to that big rebel army down in the south of Deserters, likely. Seen him on my patrols. Don't look like they're up to anything. Led by a big ogre fellow. Madolf, I think. Must be left alone. The fact that he'd talk first rather than kill you makes him not the worst sort in my books. What's this about Umar? Just a load of bull is all. He wants to know about Umar, go talk to Vincenzo at the inn. He loves to talk out of his arse, he does. I'll be going then. On your way then, stranger. We don't need any more trouble here, that's for certain.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Hello there, what can I do for you this fine day? Have you need of a trinket or two, or do you need directions? What's of interest around here? We've a little intrigue happening, but nothing a traveling company armed as you are would be interested in. Oh, there have been a few people go missing. Most disturbing loss was the Ranger Morella. She disappeared after searching for the first person to go missing, some peasant. Her cabin was in the southwest, though I don't know what you would find there. Don't much care, really.
Yes.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Hello to you, and a good day. I'm Vincenzo, and I offer you all the services of me humble little inn. There are a lot of things to be said about your inn, Vince, but humble ain't the one I would be picking, eh? Hush, boy, and keep calling me Vince, and I'll have you strapped over a log. The name's Vincenzo. That's a lot of rot. You hears that name from a Sembian trader, and suddenly you're putting on airs. Tuh! Never mind the boy. He's an ignorant lout I took out of pity. Simpleton who doesn't know his place. There aught I can do for you, my good lord. What do you know about the killings around here? Ah, Vincenzo knows the truth. My family's been in this here area for a long, long time, and the tales of the witch Umar have been passed down, they have. You're not going to go into that rot again, are you? Silence, boy. Perhaps I should give you to the witch instead as an offering, eh? Leave you out on the doorstep with a lace of garlic tied around your neck. Well, I thought that'd shut your trap. Now then, my lord, I can tell you about the witch Umar. The tale is sure to curl your ears, if you'd care to hear it. Go ahead, I've got the time. Like I said, my family has been around these parts a long time. We were here back when the witch herself plagued these lands over 700 years ago. Umar was a wicked one. No one ever saw her except when she came down from the hills to steal some unfortunate soul. Shepherds, babes, anyone who weren't careful. She'd torture them. You could hear their cries during the night. People tried to find her, but only the victims' bodies would turn up, mutilated and dead. I don't know why they just didn't kill her. Because they couldn't find her, you stupid boy. Were you not listening? And besides, she were a powerful witch with plenty of magic for any fight. Strange thing is, my lord, Umar just vanished one day. Maybe she were killed, maybe not. But every century or so, it says she comes back to the hills. This is where it gets right funny, your story. Warning you, boy, you'll be out on your arse faster than you can blink if it keeps this up. Hem. As I said, every century or so, she comes again. People disappear, tortured in the hills, and only sometimes are the bodies found. Once Umar sated herself on blood, she returns to when she came. This is just like them other times. People forget so easy. It's a witch, I tells ya. Has nobody tried to find this witch in recent years? Oh, there was a group of mages some years back who came. Young ones. Apprentices, I gather. 2 fellas and a young lass, sure enough. They were sent by their master to look into the Umar witch, or so they said. Nice enough group, but 'twere obvious they were expecting nothing. I remember 'em. They were all right. Mages. Lots nicer than that Jeremian feller. Now he should go and soak his head. Aye, true enough. Them 3 went into the hills, and they was never found again, except for the lass's journals. Found those myself out in the woods. More victims of Umar herself, sure as daylight. You can read it in the lass's journal, sure enough. Do you think I might be able to take a look at this journal? Aye, you can. Aye, you can. I had a copy or 2 done up by a scribe friend of mine some months back. You can have one if you likes. A copy or 2? More likes he got a whole storeroom full of copies of that journal, you bleeding banana. Oh, so what if I have? It's a good story, more or less. Make me bloody rich one day. And then where will ye be, you little rugrat? More than like you wrote the journal yourself, I'd wager. I didn't any such thing. Here you go, me lord. Use it as you will. But beware the witch if he goes into the hills. She's not sated yet, not by a long shot. This journal seems to be that of an apprentice mage, telling the tale of her expedition into the Umar Hills with two other apprentices in the search for evidence of the fabled witch. The tale is hard to believe, but seems to relate the group's horror at getting lost and being hounded by an unseen predator during the nights. The script is in a panicky feminine hand, and the last page can barely be made out as follows. Sorry to Joshelis's mother. I'm sorry about what happened to Michaelis. There's something out here with us. We thought it to be peasants, but peasants aren't this clever. Joshelis says it's the witch. I hear her when I sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want... The journal ends here. Suspicious. Ha, there we go.
Bloke can't walk 5 feet these days without someone hitting him up.
I ain't fond of strangers here at the moment. There's been too many of the villagers gone missing, there has.
Well met and welcome.
It's terrible. People have been found dead in their homes with their skins inside out. And then their bodies even disappear. Andrew and I fled from our farmhold to be safe here.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Sorry I ain't got much in the way of tomes today. Been real slow here, so's I shipped most of my stock to Katla. Ain't talked to anyone in weeks, actually. And business been that bad because of the nasty events around here recently? I thought it has, though there have been quite a few old books turning up around here to make it worthwhile. Nothing startling, but I get by. Enjoy your stay as best as you can under the circumstances.
Be merry, friend.
Hick. No, I ain't be recognizing ya. Should I be? Are you kidding me, Hab? Come to take me home? I'd like to ask you what you know about the killings around here. Yeah, I know that the streets may be a safe place for a poor drunk to nap in, that's for sure. Vincenzo took me in, dear man that he be, so I may be taken by the Umar witch, aye? Myself, I may be knowing if the Umar witch is back. Seen black sheeps moving in the nights like living shadows. Then I be the town drunk and nobody listens to what I has to say. Truth be told, I'd be more'n a little frightened to sleep outside these days. Then, as soon as where you'd find me likely as not, so little has changed, eh?
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Yes? What is it that you want exactly? If you want to buy something, then say so quickly, because I've got little enough time to spare for the likes of you. What do you know about what's been going on in this village? Nothing. I don't want to know nothing. All I want is to be able to get out of this stinking village safely once the roads are open. Merchant can't make him decent living here. Let me see what you have in stock, then. Because having more gems is always good. That looks important, so why not get it?
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Ah, a good day to you, sir. It's nice to see a new face in the village for once. We haven't had many travelers through here since all these killings began, naturally. I'd be pleased to show you some of the goods I have to sell, though I must warn you, our mercantile company hasn't had much opportunity to deliver lately, so goods are sparse. What can you tell me about all these killings? Ah, now that's a tale and a half. Mind you, don't listen to the dribble these villagers might tell you. They'd have you half believing that a 500-year-old witch is on the prowl. You see, the real story is that there's a pack of wolves that's decided to come into the village area here and pick people off. You can't even travel much unless you got an armed guard. It's for poor business, it does. Our company thought it was a good thing when we won exclusive rights to Imnis Vale from the council. Now it's just losing us money. Why doesn't everyone just leave? Well, some people still think the problem can be solved. I hear the mayor hired a bunch of adventurers to look into it, but they've disappeared. No one wants to travel alone, but if something isn't done soon, they might decide to all leave together. It's a shame. This is a prosperous village otherwise. Good business, usually. What have you got to sell, then? Let's see. Stock up on bullets.
Very well.
Greetings, you stranger. Why the long face? My love is Colette, and her father is a wizard of no small power, and possessed of a considerable bias against me. His name is Germian, and I understand he intends to use Colette as a bargaining tool for some wizardly endeavor of his own. Against her will, I imagine, though I've had no chance to ask her opinion. I know she wants to go with me, I know it, but her father will have none of it. He intends to go to great lengths to keep us apart. Oh, woe is me. Perhaps I could speak to him for you. It will be of no use, I am sure, and I do not wish to use violence in such an endeavor. I do not appreciate its taste, and no doubt Germian would crush me with magic. You are kind to offer your assistance, but there's no helping me, I think. Leave me to my sorrow, please. Oh, okay.
You need something, stranger?
Eh? Who disturbs me? I am Minsk. Who are you? Minsk, eh? Well, I don't recognize your name. So long as you're not sent by that fool Dar, I'll not object to your presence. And since you ask, I am none other than Germian, licensed cowled wizard for this region, so you needn't run off and attempt to report me, boy. What do you know about the killings here? It's likely wolves or ogres or some other mundane nonsense. I've no interest in the matter. Why don't you ask some of the yokels if you're so concerned? If you're a cowled wizard, why don't you do something about the killings? I don't do anything about it because I don't want to do anything about it. I have more important things to do, and until the cowled wizards tell me otherwise, I'll not involve myself. What is this thing you're making? Ah, glad that you asked. This, my friend, is none other than a golem of stone. A fine piece of magical craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. Few other mages have made the attempt, you see. This type of golem is quite powerful and dangerous, but I am more than skilled enough to control it. Once it's complete, I'll have an excellent servant, and something to keep an eye on my daughter and that foolhardy beau of hers while I am away. Trouble is, I'm missing one of the crucial ingredients, the blood of a Meg. I'd pay handsomely for some, in fact. You look like the adventurous type. Care to find me some? What's a mimic, and where would I find one? A mimic is a vicious little creature, shape-changer, and likes to attract and kill adventurers by looking like a treasure chest or similar objects. They generally exist in dungeons, ruins, and similar places, although where you would find one around here, I haven't a clue. That's why I'm looking for some. Very well, I'll make the attempt. Fine, I wish I could point you in the right direction, but if you do find some, you know where to find me. Off you go then, boy. Yeah, and before it murders him instead.
You need something, stranger?
Oh, but I talked to
Hello
Colette.
there.
I love Dar, but father will have none of it. Now he's making this thing to watch over me when he leaves. This is just terrible.
As you ask.
Tis passing strange what you primes call
You're a
these
stranger.
forests, but it has a serene beauty of a sort as well.
Hello, sir. Who might you be? My name's Katie. I came here with me mom and pa to flee the bad people who are killing everybody. When I grow up, though, I'm gonna be a mighty warrior and leave this place for good. What do you know about these bad people? Mom and pa says I'm just telling stories, but I'm not. It's true, and I really saw it. I was bringing the cows home a couple of weeks ago, but I was bringing them through the path in the woods because it's faster, even though Ma doesn't like it when it goes through there. When I passes by the ranger's cabin, Morella's always been real nice to me. She gives me candies that she says she makes out of tree sap, and she took me fishing once, too. When I passed by it, though, I saw this big black shadow coming out of her cabin, and it was leaving a big trail of red stuff which looked like blood. It was so big and scary, it looked like a wolf monster. So scared for Morella, so I went and told me Ma and Pa, but they didn't believe me and told me to stop telling stories. It really is true, sir. Honest. If you went to the cabin, I bet you'd find something. It's just so west of the village, out in the valley. Nobody wants to go out there now because they're all scared, but I know I saw something, sir.
Good business to you.
Hello. I mean, a lot of strangers around here, especially as of late. What do you know about the killings around here? I knows plenty more than I wants to believe me. Murders, skin missing, bodies disappearing. It's the very things that happened when Umar ruled these lands, you see. She's come back. Umar? She's a powerful old witch, ruled these hills over 500 years ago. Disappeared. No one knows where to, but she's come back, that's for sure. People around here, they don't believe me, I know. They don't go deep into the hills where I go. Late at night, you hears things not of this world, and it makes you believe anything is possible. If you don't believe me, go and ask Vincenzo at the inn. He knows more about Umar and anybody.
And who might you be?
Hello, my lord. 'Tis a bad time you picked to visit our fair village. What do you know about these killings? The wolves have picked this year to start in on us people, mauling and stealing corpses. It's been just ghastly. They've been around for several years, but they've never been this bad. Everyone gets so upset and frightened, and they start thinking things are happening that aren't. Some people are blaming the ogre and his band, but they haven't done anything to harm us. After all, how could an ogre steal into the village and steal a body? No, no. And tales of Umar are just fanciful. Even my daughter, Katie, hears these things and comes up with wild stories. The wolves around here have always been a danger. They're large and they're smart, and they're just a danger once again. That's all there is to it. People should know better.
Top of the day to you.
What can you tell me about these killings? Well, some ogres, sure enough. You get some monsters in the area, gets killings in the area. My wife thinks it's the wolves, but that's just foolish talk. Wolves would go after the cows, right? And we've had no more killing of the cows than we've had since the wolves showed up a couple of years back. People gets hysterical, they does. Gru's there babbles on about that witch. Me daughter, Katya, is no better with her stories. You should hear her, heh. The ogres, and they'll come and finish us all off once they've picked us clean to small enough numbers. We should be fleeing as soon as we can, true enough. You just watch yourself around here. Them ogres will be the death of us all, they will.
Who are you?
I've had 4 friends up and disappear in the last few months. I want to go see them again.
Weather's been lousy lately.
Fine thing, us all fleeing into the village from our farms for all the good it'll do us. Don't know how you fools can wander around in all your metal get-up in this heat. Just the price of being an adventurer, my good man. Adventurers, are ya? I'll give you an adventure you won't soon forget for a few golders, mind ya. Golders, is it? Will 10 gold pieces be enough for you? 10 golders? Nay, metalhead, this one's worth at least 30. 30 gold pieces, is it? This better be quite the adventure, friend. Sure. You see those folks in town with all the chickens? There's the farmer Hendrik and his wife fled here from their lands just like I have. His daughter was a tomfool, tin-headed adventuring type just like you. Died young just this past season. Still with me? Good, then I won't have to repeat myself. Not long after she died, a bunch of other tin-heads came looking for her, said she had something of theirs. Old Hendricks just took him outside and pointed to her grave marker and told him to get the hell off his land, 'cause they had something of his, too. So that night I heard a ruckus in his hen house. Looked out the window, and there he was, trying to stuff something down the gullet of one of them chickens he keeps out back. Draw your own conclusions, friends, but I'm thinking there's something a tin-head like yourself might be buried deep in the gizzard of one of them cluckers. If you could think of another reason they fled to the town with their chickens and nothing else, I'd be glad to hear it. Now clear off before you bake in them there ovens of honor you got on ya.
Wow, an adventurer.
Sir? My name is Durbert, and me and my friends here want to be adventurers like you. Real strong and powerful, like. Yeah, I want to be a ranger and protect the village. I want to be a great warrior like my dad. I knows we can, but everyone says we're all too young and all. Oh, that's what I say to that. Since you're already an adventurer and all, sir, I was hoping you might maybe buy some swords for us, some bastard swords. And some ale, Durbert. Don't forget the ale. Yeah, we wants to be real men. Swords and some ale, then. If we give you the money, sir, would you buy us some? I'll buy you ale, boys, but you just cut yourselves with a sword in your hands. No, we wouldn't. We know how to use swords, but if you'd buy us some ale, that'd be super. Here's some gold we've saved up for it. Oh, this bites. I wanted a sword. But your ma'd sure be mad if you hacked off an arm. Me, I want the ale. Sissy. So, have you got our stuff? Yeah, I got a keg of ale for you here. Ale! Baylor ale! Wow, you're the greatest, sir. Yay, let's go drink it now. I know a place, come on.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
For his good folk fled from the outer farmland, stranger. We ask nothing of you other than that you leaves us be. What can you tell me about the murders here? I can tell you nothing. We're just frightened and wants nothing but to go home again. Just leave us be, my lord.
It shall be.
Morella's journal. You skip many of the entries of times and places far removed from your current worries. Claim Rule 7. Katie came to visit again. Sweet child, eager to learn my ways with the wild creatures. Claim Rule 12. Dark creatures roam the forest. Several townspeople have been slain by some unknown predator. Everyone seems to have their own opinion of what's doing the killing. The strangest thing is that the bodies are disappearing in the morning. This leaves me baffled, for most signs point to a pack of wolves that have been in the area for a long time. Wolves don't steal bodies. 13th. Or perhaps I should say wolf-like creatures. At night while I've been patrolling, I've often caught shadowy glimpses of these wolves running alongside me. I've tried to attract their attention, but they ignore me. I find this most strange, as if the pack is being controlled by someone else. Years ago I spoke with the pack leaders, and they were cordial. Now they either flee from me or, and I fear to say this, they stalk me. Skip to the 21st. It is near noon, and still the wood outside my barn seems full of shadows. I've been hard-pressed to hear birds, and most of the larger animals have long fled. Time to find the wolves' den this afternoon. I've drawn a map to it. All signs point to them as being the culprits, but what wolves act like these? They are wolves with the cunning of men. And there's something else, a whispering in my mind. It's faint now in the waking hours, but while I sleep, I dream only of this voice and the face behind it. Whether it is connected to the voices, I do not know. I suspect by the time that the sun sets tonight, I'll have answers to my questions. Looks as if a violent struggle has taken place here. Someone was killed and dragged out of the cabin. There are a few footprints in the blood. They appear to be dog or wolf prints. Note from Mazzy Fenton. Ralag, we travel this day to search out the wolf lair. My own scouting of the region has confirmed Morella's suspicions that there's a large pack of wolves acting in this area. On the map included, I have indicated where I believe the wolf den to be located. Follow us if you can, but be cautious. You can ill afford another mysterious disappearance. Until we meet again. Mazzy. On the same sheet is drawn a crude but effective map which indicates the path to a forested area several hours north of the Imnisville region.
Consider it done.
Oh, hi.
On my honor, I will do my best.
Embarrassing. I hit.
Hmm.
To no effect. My hit has no effect. To no effect. Yes. I see. Embarrassing. I hit. To no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
I hit. To no effect. War face. I hit. To no effect. No effect.
On my honor, yes.
So the great Yoshimo is willing.
Yes? I'll help however I
I
can.
am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
You have a restoration. Yes, you do. Hmm.
What is my task? Very well.
Hmm.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Hey there. Rise and shine! Oh, I hope we didn't disturb you. My, but you're a bunch of sound sleepers. Didn't I hear the approach of us wee little bandits, and now look at the mess you're in. Get your hands off me, so help me I'll... Stay right where you are. Wipe the sleep from your eyes, and you'll see me little friend, a sharp little number right at this here's lassie's throat. One is, I know when they want to slip. Don't you harm a hair on her head. Or you'll hunt us down across the realms and exact your bloody revenge. Yes, I know. Can't say as I blame you. She's a fine lass. No matter. You turn over whatever valuables you might be carrying. We've heard you've got some nice trinkets, and soon you'll be on your way. If you don't release her, I'm gonna start doing some vampiric touches on you, buddy. We get what we want, and you get... Oh, perhaps we just get what we want. That's good enough for me. I'm not going to let a fool like you threaten me. You want to fight? You've got one. Oh, for shame. That was simply a mistake, especially for a little lassie. Oops, there goes my shaky wrist. Oh, that has got to sting.
I am ready.
Good indeed. Now for the rest of you.
On my honor.
What can I do? Faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
Yes? Done.
Are you alright? I tried as best I could to get you free. You idiot! Do you realize how easily he could have killed me? That was the most irresponsible thing I've ever had the misfortune of seeing. Rest assured I'll not forget that. It's a wonder my head is still attached, or that yours ever was. Stand well back of me. I'm doubly careful from now on. Yips. Who are you? A word I would have with you, Jaheira. Listen carefully whilst I say what I must, for this brings me no pleasure. Do I know of you? Have you reason to subject me to your rude manner? I have no coin if that is your wish. Yeah, come on, Automod. Charming, as I was told. No, Jaheira, you have nothing I require save your attention. You are bid to follow as I lead. Come, we must go. I do not follow by a stranger's command. Who are you? Oh, you know me as well as you should know yourself. We are one and the same, and I bear the pin that tells our name. Let your eyes not deceive you as you look upon this trinket. Yes, I see. If you would give me a moment, I will do what needs be done. Make your farewells quick. You will not be gone long. What's going on, Jaheira? I need you here in the party. I have obligations elsewhere. Worry not, I will return shortly. You will survive without me for a time. She zips off. I don't want you to go away. Also, this is kind of an awkward time for you to be summoned away. Yeah. Please don't get killed.
On my honor.
Let's sleep real quick.
Hail there! I said I would return, and I have.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but there were things I had to take care of. Now that we have met once again, there is something I must ask of you. We must go to the Harper Hold in Athkatla. I have been asked to bring you, and we must go soon. You will allow us to pass the wards at the door, but I must be with you, and I must be conscious. I'll follow if you deem it necessary. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad to be back in your company. I only wish it were not under such circumstances. Come, we must go. I will explain more when it is time. Alright, I guess we're going back to Harper Hold then. Quick detour then.
What is it now, my fair Airy? You think I am not looking at you, but I can spy your desire to put the bard to the question. Go ahead, my dove. I'll not mind.
Yeah, that was fast.
Well, I was only wondering, my scenes that I read to you the other day, was I any good? Please tell me truthfully.
Truth is my mantra, fair Airy, when it comes to matters of the stage. And you were a sight to make any man swoon, possessing a talent that many an actress I've known would envy. You aren't just saying that? I'm not that good. Your skill needs to be sharpened, 'tis true, but the talent is plenty and full. And I do not exaggerate, my dove. Your mother saw it true when she mused over your life upon the stage. It's too bad, then, that there's nowhere to perform our piece. But there is, my dove. There always is. We could shout out lines from the very streets of the towns, amazing onlookers and filling them with envy. In the wilderness, we could draw a crowd of fearsome creatures and tame them with our entertainments. Paws and claws would clatter as they approved of our efforts and lauded your great talent, my lady. Word of our acts would spread, and we would be in demand all over Am. Bugbears would stand beside great nobles, shouting out your name and mine, the toast of kings and queens, my dove. Just imagine it. You're a silly man here, Delise. Was that the twitter of amusement I heard from your lips, my morning dove? It is good to hear you laugh. And it is good to laugh. Thank you, my comical bard. You two are just adorable.
What is my task?
Oh no.
On my honor, as you ask.
I've got 2 party members who are stuck. There we go.
I hit. No effect. I hit. No effect. I hit. Yes. No effect. I hit. No effect. I hit. No effect. I hit. No effect. I hit. No effect.
My weapon, nothing.
No effect. I hit. No effect. I hit. No effect. I hit.
You're all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
My weapon does nothing.
What is my task?
I hit. To no effect.
On my honor, it shall be.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Shit back on.
Yes? it done. What is my task?
Yep. No, my name is Habib Khalid Ahmed Al-Afif, and I cannot be captured. I will throw my mighty scimitar at your head rather than suffer the indignity of prison. Hiya! Normally that works.
I will do my best.
Sir. And, actually, before we go in there, why don't we go take a quick rest because ow, we're in pain.
Yes. Very well.
It's a cold and dreary day when the Thumb extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea.
I await your word. Done.
You must gather your party before
Here is
venturing.
the one opening the door.
Good day to you.
Jahira, my dear, it is good to see you. Your welcome is forced, Galvray. You know I am here at the bidding of the Herald. Why have you come to greet me? This is too important to waste time on you. I know well the importance of this. It was I that called you. You are no herald. What is going on here? This area lacks a herald currently, and I seek to establish one. You will help by doing what's right. You know what is right, don't you? I know you are an ambitious fool. You cannot be sanctioned to do this. Even this gaudy base is against our usual restraint. The position of herald requires the will to establish the position. The High Heralds will judge if it is deserved. Really, Jahir, this is a matter aside. You know this. Fine. Sit about with your questions so I can get on with my job as well. Very good. You serve the greater cause that we all do. Now then, Seiran, do you know why you are here? I have no idea, though I'm waiting to hear with great interest. Then I shall keep you waiting no longer, though I am certain you do indeed know why we are concerned about you. I mean, I can guess. I got a few guesses, but... Let me ask you a few things straight away, Seiran. Nothing too intrusive, I assure you. What are your earliest memories? Are they happy ones? I remember running, but I'm not sure from what exactly. My stepfather Gorion led the way. Running, No doubt from your past. I remember Gorion, the idealist. I was with those who thought it was a mistake. I will clarify later. As a child of Baal, have you violent thoughts? No more so than the next person. I use violence where I must and avoid it when I can. Must use violence to be expected from one with such a despicable heritage. Are you listening? You are twisting his words, Galvaray. That is not what he meant. Deception is woven into his very being, Jaheira. Have you met him? Can you comprehend the thoughts of an illithid or a beholder? Your Seiran is akin to these. No, I'm not. Yeah, come on, you asshole. Only in your mind. This is a farce. The questions will continue nonetheless. I do hope there will be no further outbursts. Now then, Seiran, what is your favorite color? What has that to do with anything? Jaheira, I question your loyalty to our cause. My method will become clear in the end. I ask again, Seiran, what is your favorite color? Well, purple isn't on this list, so... I mean, I'm pretty fond of green. Green, jealousy or the gangrenous limb. What? And also of the grass or the leaves in the trees. You are so intent on seeing what you wish, the answer does not matter. Yeah, come on! I suppose in part it does not matter. Obviously, this person causes much disturbance wherever he goes. My interview is just to clarify the matter. You clarified nothing, bitch! But you were to see Seiran as he is, not as you expected him to be. I was to bring him here, so... You were to bring him here so that we might have him here, nothing more. The course of action was always clear. I take it I can expect more of this horrible treatment? Indeed, Galvaray, what is it you intend? This is not as we had discussed. No, but you only needed to know enough to bring them here. Extraneous information would have endangered the mission. As Harpers, we respect others. We have a greater duty to maintain the balance. How can you, as a Harper, as a druid, sanction the freedom of this person? What will he do to the balance? And what if he will restore the balance? What if his intent is good? It is simply not worth the risk. No, there's no choice in the matter. Seiran, you are to be confined. It is as good as death, and you know it, Galvaray. Nothing so barbaric. Imprisonment to contain the chaos he might sow, either intentionally or unwittingly. It is a humane solution. I'd really rather not. No, Seiran, I meant the spell imprisonment. You will find yourself in a small container a few leagues under the earth, quite peaceful. No! You've no right to do this. I will not allow it. You have no voice here and little choice in the matter. Certainly you can fight, but there are 6 Harpers to contend with. The odds are quite clearly... Nay, Galvaray, there is but you and your 4 lackeys. I will have no part in this. Seiran, you are my comrade in arms. I know you are good and true in heart. I will fight with you against this. You have made a mistake, Jaheira. With his imprisonment, I could get sponsored as herald, but now you fight the Harpers with this monster. Harpers may interfere, but it is for the greater good. Not this. I don't know you. Yeah, I also vote no. Yeah.
Mayhap. Mayhap this will be the end.
Prepare me quickly, good Raven. Oh, bid me fond farewell while you can. Best to make a swift escape now. Oblivion.
Justice shall be swift and final.
It's not really working out so well. Yeah. Oh dear. gonna have to go through that whole spiel again. Let me...
Yes?
see if I can't... yeah. That did not end so well for me.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Let me double check. We're all topped up on spells. There we go. Okay, good.
Yes? It shall be.
Good day to you.
I'll help however I can.
What is my task?
Aye, my raven?
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant awaits.
I turn to shield bow and Swords, not words! Must get aid soon.
On my honor.
Mince and bull stand. Must get aid soon. Bull.
Yes? Consider
I'll
it
hurt.
done.
Oh my!
Be swift and fight.
I will require healing.
What is my task? I will do my best.
That's not right.
get aid soon. Boo is too
On my
young
honor.
to have to avenge me. Justice shall be swift. I must get aid soon. Boo is too young. I must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me. Justice shall be swift.
Ouch!
I require assistance with my wounds.
Ew! Thank God, okay.
I await your need.
Yes?
Justice shall be swift and justice shall
Oh, my!
Every hamster has his day.
What is my task?
Justice shall be swift. Be
Haha. There we go. There we go.
I'm ready, I think. I can dance
There
on
you
the
are.
head of a pin as well.
Okay,
On my honor. Very well.
that could have gone better. Could have gone worse, but it could have gone better.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Oh yeah, I can level up.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
More armor is always appreciated. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Done.
Well,
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces. Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
that sure was an ordeal.
As you ask. It shall be.
It's a cold and dreary day when the Thumbcoat extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
Nice. Up and add some more things to my repertoire. Let's actually add vampiric touch to my repertoire here.
Things are going well for us, yes? Is good for drinking, dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves. Anything else on your mind? You may as well get yourself elsewhere.
Consider it done.
Alright, let's get back to what we were doing before.
I await your word.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Goddamn magic using bandits.
I will do my best.
The sunsets are so much prettier here than in the city, don't you think?
Growing up in Candlekeep, I would scale the ramparts in the evenings, watch the sun fall into the sea. Our childhoods were not so different, were they?
Yes.
I like to explore in this area.
Yes? Very well.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. And rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
On my honor, as you asked.
I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect.
Yes? What is my task?
Let us speak and be done with this.
You're one of those wizard folk looking for Valagar, aren't you? I'm looking for Valagar, yes, but I'm not interested in a fight. Oh, move on then. Get out of here. No, just leave nature to it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It shall be.
Oh, there.
Anybody home?
More cowled ones are their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
I'm with the wizards, but they said nothing of a sphere. What do you speak of? A planar sphere appeared in the slums of Athkatla weeks ago. My ancestor, the necromancer Lavok, built that sphere as some sort of planar traveling device. Lavok disappeared with the sphere over 5 centuries ago. It has not been seen again till now. I have no desire to meet my ancestor, and even less desire to help the Cowled Wizards, who seem certain that my body is the only key to that sphere, alive or no. Oh, so this is why they want your body. Get inside the sphere and take its treasure. We can't support this, Saran. This changes everything. A fellow ranger plunged into peril by evil wizards. Even Boo cringes at what we have been sent to do. Saran, this cannot be. They tried to force my cooperation, and I was forced to defend myself and flee. I'd hidden away here, successfully, I thought, until you came. Is there no way to confront the Cowled Wizards and keep them from bothering you? The wizards will not rest until they get inside the sphere, and one cannot hope to stand up to them for long. It's not without steady hands at one's back. Why would you fear this, Lavok? This ancestor of yours is certainly dead. I'm the last of the Korthala line. That may mean little to you, but it means plenty to Lavok. When Lavok left Athkatla in the sphere, he was already many centuries old. Lavok extended his life by stealing the bodies of blood relations. He yet lives, you can imagine my concern. This is also why my blood may allow entrance to the sphere. The wizards have not been entirely truthful. How do you propose we solve this? My proposal is that we return to the city and enter the sphere. That way I will know if Lavok lives. If he does, we can exterminate his ghoulish existence once and for all. You are more than welcome to whatever lies within the sphere, such as magical treasure and anything else of Lavok's. None of it interests me in the slightest. What you suggest sounds interesting, but will the Cowled Wizards not oppose us? The wizards will not rest until they get inside that sphere, and one cannot hope to stand against them for long, at least not without steady hands. Very well, join and we shall see what is inside this planar sphere ourselves. Most excellent. My family swore an oath long ago to kill Lavok should he ever reappear, and perhaps I shall be able to fulfill it. My heartfelt thanks at your offer of aid. I should probably tell you before you agree that I intend to rescue an old friend of mine, Imoen, who has been taken hostage by the Cowled Wizards. It could be dangerous. There's strength in numbers with you, and if you wish to have my help in exacting a toll against the Cowled Wizards that stand in your way, you'll hear no complaint from me. Let us be moving, then. More than likely the Cowled Wizards will hear of my movements, and the fact that you accompany me soon enough. You shall have to be ready. We will have to be careful with the Cowled Wizards now at our heels, but it is a righteous cause, and another companion to stand at our side is always welcome. Be welcome, brother of the woods. Together, you and Boo and I shall stride forward to crush all evil in our wake. Woe betide evil! Who do I want to kick up for now? Ardelease, let's kick you out for now. Pick you up again later.
Well, the question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to rend the group asunder. Is it time to move on?
Yes, sorry. We'll meet you in the 5 Flagons Inn. Whee! Got 2 level ups. Ooh.
On my honor.
Let's loot your place before we go. Ooh. You could use that. Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
Let's do some more quick exploring of this area. Yep. She's gotta go fast. Hello? Oh, right, you guys. Hold, you's not of human village. Why you come? What you's wantin'? Who are you and what are you doing here? Me, Maddle, lead fellows from great army of Sithilis in the south. Don't want to kill races no more. Lead fellows in desertion. We just wants to be left alone. And what about what I've heard about your fellows being responsible for killing people in Imnesvale? We no kill humans in village. We want no trouble with yous. How do I know you're telling the truth? Always Maddle from fellows be chased and hated because me and Ogre. We just wants to be left alone. We come here 1 moon ago, tries to settle for a while, yes? Soon after we come, fellows begin to vanish. 1, 2 they go. Some turn up killed, skin missing. Some bodies vanish too. Maddle no know who killing us. Maddle worried. Numbers get smaller. We like here, but something bad is here too, killing us fellows. Very bad. Something's killing your people too? What do you think it is? Maddle no knows. Maybe wolves, maybe bad magics. Nobody see what kills fellows. Comes at night though. Maybe it's the shadows. See, so your band is no better off than the village. I'll be going, then. Wait, you not attack us. Me needs you to bring word to human village. Humans run when Madoff goes, so me needs yous to do it for me. Yous bring word, yes? What kind of word do you need brought to them? Madoff no want death. Madoff no want fight, just want peace. You tell villagers, maybe, that Madoff and fellows will protect village. Protect from orcs and mountains, yes? Humans let us stay then, and no call night. Maybe let us come once in a moon to trade for food and goods. Madoff make deal with village if yous tell them. They want no trouble. Alright, I'll tell them what you said, but I can't promise anything. Madoff happy. Maybe fellows can live alone and eat good, be happy here. You do good thing. Maybe humans agree. Madoff keep deal, you tell them. It's definitely not the ogre. The ogre and his band seem pretty chill. Gotta figure out where the hell the mayor is. Yeah, this looks like the mayor's house.
I will do my best.
Hello. I don't recognize you. You must be new to Imnisvale. Is there something I can help you with?
We come because the little boy, Dylan, said that there was evil here in need of a butt-kicking. And good for us that we have our boots on, yes, sir. You did? And the boy did get to the city after all. Ah, I'm pleased to hear it. You have come to our aid, then, yes? I'd like to know... Ugh. I'd like to know more about what's going on here first. Yes, of course. It's a gruesome business. I'm sure that little Dylan told you some of the story, but I should elaborate on it for your benefit.
We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
People murdered in their beds, their bodies disappearing, bodies found with the skins inside out. Normally we would turn to our local ranger protector to aid us in a time like this, but our ranger, Morella, has vanished. Several men went to our cabin southwest of the village, and they found no sign of her. It's not like her to be absent for so long. I fear the worst. Soon after, shepherds and farmers from the outlying holes began disappearing. People heard strange noises at night. We have no ranger to turn to. Everyone's frightened, but they're scared to leave as well, lest they get caught out in the wilderness by whatever's been doing the killing. And, of course, everyone has ideas on what's behind all of this. It's the ogre's my husband, you know it is. My wife, Aina. And yes, many people think it's that group of ogres who moved into the area just before the killings began. Likely is, too. They're in the hills, too close to the village, I say. Yes, you can find them in the hills a bit north of here. Of course, others think it's a pack of very large wolves that's been ranging the hills for some years. Still others claim Umar herself, the great witch of the hills, has returned. Legend had it that she was responsible for deaths much like these ones. Oh, that's just old legends. Umar's been gone for over 500 years, my husband. Yes, true. I suppose I should warn you. I've already hired a famous knight, Mazzy Fenton, and her troop, but they haven't been back. If wolves were shadows in doing this, they'd have to be terribly evil. Dire wolves, perhaps. I don't think ogres would do this, but I'm not sure. This all sounds quite ominous. Wolves? Ogres? Witches? Oh my! It is too much for Minx's poor head to comprehend. Which of these are evil? The edge of my sword shall find the truth. To be honest, I think you should check on the ogres and their fellows before chasing after legends and such. So, will you help us? I'll make the attempt, yeah? Oh, most excellent, please, my lord. Go to Morella's cabin and find where she has gone. My men are too frightened to go that far from the village. Her cabin is west of the village in the valley. It should not be hard to find. There are other older cabins in the hills, abandoned for many years. Or go north from here to the river and find that mad elf and his beasts. I've little doubt that they are responsible for all of this, but we must be sure. I'm relieved you have decided to help us. You have the run of the village, my lord. If you need anything else, do not hesitate to come to me. Oh, most glorious day! One step closer we come to being true heroes. Yes, indeedy. Even little Boo's fur stands on end from his anticipation.
Is there something you need?
I've spoken to the ogre Madolf, and I do not believe he nor his followers are responsible for Innisvale's problem. What? But I was sure that those monsters were the killers. What makes you so certain that they are not? Madolf has had his own people go missing, much the same as yours. He's as worried as you are. Oh, that isn't good news at all. If ogres could be worried, what should we be? Actually, Madolf sent me with a proposition. He and his people will provide protection for the village in exchange for peaceful relations and a bit of trade. He has? I must say, that might not be such a bad idea. This ogre can be trusted, Liz. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, my lord. I will have to go and talk to them, I suppose. We could both benefit from this. Since the ogres are no longer a possibility, all I can suggest is you go to Morella's cabin. There must be some evidence of what happened to her. Hi. Nice, okay.
You look like a good enough sort.
Oops. Most patience, my lord. Whatever are you thinking buying our son Val's been anything? Now he's gone and run off to act like a fool and probably get himself killed. Shame on you.
My brother's a plus 12 hackmaster.
Thank you, Lilarcor.
Yes.
I'll go up here and see if they're busy talking or not.
about we kill, that over there?
No, Lilarcor. It's good to see you again, Elf. You bring word to Human Village, yes? Yes, I have. Has Minister Lloyd not arrived yet? Huh? Human Lord is a-coming? No, no coming yet. But Madoff was pleased that yous did what you say. Madoff thanks yous. Oh, I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Hi, Moose.
I await your word. Very well. Done. As you ask.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
That wasn't here yet? Let's go see what's in here.
It shall be.
You hi. Uh-oh.
Armored,
Okay.
sharpened, and ready. Where Minsk goes, evils. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Oh, we found a mimic.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more. Consider it done.
Oh dear. Is big. So God is easier. You so nice to Billy's. Oh dear.
Excuse me.
Oh, at least they're all right, I suppose. Yeah. Drunk off their asses, but they're fine, apparently.
I will do my best.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such an ass.
Oh, again, stranger. Still upset, eh? What's that? My love is Colette. Yeah.
Yes.
Hello there.
I don't know why Father won't let me go. I'll never be a sorceress like he wants me to.
You need something, stranger?
Ah, it is you again, boy. I don't suppose you've found any that mimics blood, have you? Yes, I do have some, in fact. Let me have a look at what you have there. Yes, I see. Well done, boy, well done. I don't know how you found it, but here it is. I took the liberty of digging out that sword earlier, just in case. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? It was just collecting dust anyway, so here you go, and well earned, I might add. Now, all I need to do is add this to the golem, and he will be complete. Finally, I will be able to leave in peace and be assured that Colette will not be molested while I am gone. Yes, awake, my creature, awake and hear my command. Ah! Eh? What is wrong here? No, stay back, I command you. Father! Oh dear. You are not, in fact, strong enough for this.
Hello there.
Father, you're alive, oh thank the gods! Yes, I am alive, my daughter, thanks to our kind stranger here. Colette, what has happened? Oh, Dar, it was terrible. One of my own creations turned on me, boy. It seems I am not so wise and powerful as I had first thought. And I have been foolish in some of my other decisions as well. Dar, boy, you promised to take care of my daughter and protect her. You still want her, I'll not stand in the way. Yeah, I was a bit worried about that too. Oh, Father, are you serious? Thank you. Indeed. Thank you, Germian. I shall take excellent care of Colette, you can be sure. Come, my love, let's not waste this chance.
You need something, stranger?
My thanks to you, boy, for saving a foolish wizard's life. Your daughter is now gone. I think I will leave myself for a while and consider what I have done.
You talking to me?
No, we're not talking to you, Lilarcor. Don't mind me robbing you blind, sir. I'm sure he won't care.
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot, and all that.
What is my task? Very well.
Now that I'm done loading everything that isn't nailed down and on fire.
Done.
You know what, let's see if I take a rest.
I await your word.
Well, sealing the floor might be a bit hard.
As you ask.
You know, I think the forest likes Boo.
Yeah. That's what happens when you have a a very high level rogue in your party.
Is there something you need?
Well, I've spoken with with Madolf. They just want to live in peace, and in exchange, we'll have someone to protect us. And the merchants are looking forward to it too. Madolf wants to come to town to purchase supplies and things. That should be quite a sight. But thank you, Saran. I wouldn't have thought of negotiating with those creatures. This will be better for Ibnisvale all around. Hooray!
Is there something you need?
I believe the wolves or wolf-like creatures are responsible for your problem. If that is the case, my lord, then I beg you to go and destroy these wolves. They cannot be allowed to continue their carnage. Please, you agreed to help my village, and I ask that you not abandon us now. Alright then, let's head on over to here. I believe this is where we need to go now. Ooh, hi. Hello? This journal was found on the body of the shadow-slain warrior that you stumbled upon near the entrance to the Dark Woods. The last entry is of particular interest. Nothing is as I had imagined that it would be. I expected to become a hero when I joined Mazzy Fenton's party. I expected that we would slay monsters with ease and bask in the glory of victory as they do in the old tales, but it's not as it seems. I did not expect the drudgery of the marsh, the casual horror of slaughter, the smell of death everywhere. I swear I can taste it. With so many shadows and black wolves that my brain has become as numb as my arm. I'm covered in ichor, but I've not the energy to even clean myself. Not for Mazzy, I think I would have been mad. She is a constant source of strength and always reminds us of the innocents that these beasts have killed, the horror that we must take upon ourselves to save the people who have no defense. Mazzy is the hero here, not I. Battle has only just begun. Today we arrived at the entrance to the ruined temple. It was crawling with shadows. Were it not for Mazzy's quick thinking, we would surely be dead. There There were far too many to fight, but Mazzy used the stained glass of the ruins to reflect what light we had, illuminating the entrance and sending the shades to their doom. While the stained glass caught the light, we were able to find a pocket of safety. Any shadows that came within were destroyed by the light. Tomorrow we will attempt to enter the temple in the darkness. I've never felt such dread. I try to be as brave as Mazzy, but cannot. With a horrible, inescapable urge to run, and when the battle is joined, I can only hope that I will not. Well, that sure is ominous.
I will do my best.
Hello? You will not steal my vengeance!
My weapon does nothing!
Yes.
Best you make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
Man, things! Curse you and curse the world! Can a wolf not enjoy her last meal in peace? Come to put an end to the evil of you and your wolves. You've preyed on your last innocent. My wolves? Ha! No longer fool. Your back has fallen under the fell magics of the Shade Lord. Your hunting has gone awry. Explain yourself. Who is this Shade Lord, and what has he done to your pack? This place was not always like this, floating in a false and unholy darkness. It began only a short time ago. The ruins to the east of the den have long been a place of foreboding to my pack and me. We had no desire to tread the ground of the fallen temple. The temple was once dedicated to Amanator, a god of the sun, and a great prophetess is buried within. It was holy ground once, though now it is fouled. It is obvious that Amanator's power has waned, for if this were still his consecrated ground, my doom would never have arisen from the bowels of the temple. Go on. Some weeks ago, muted rumblings were heard beneath the temple. We paid little heed to them until the skies darkened and the shadows deepened. It was high noon when it happened, and the pack gathered so that I might calm them. I thought it to be an eclipse. It was not. A Shade Lord came among us then, dominated my wolves, my children with a glance. I changed form and left it as darkness, but he merely laughed. Anath, he said, bend to my will. You shall be the means of my revenge. He walked amongst the terrified wolves and killed them all with a touch. Once they were all dead, his darkness reached out to the corpses of my children and animated them as shade wolves. Numb with terror and sorrow, I ran. I've hidden these last few weeks from the shades that once were wolves and from the darkness that creeps out from the temple that once imprisoned the Shade Lord. I will hide no more. This man I killed only to gather strength to face the Shade Lord. He wants only to kill, and those he kills, be they man, thing, or wolf, arise as shades in his army. Will you allow me this revenge, or do I have to fight you as well? The Shade Lord seems to be the true source of this evil. We will help you kill him. Meet me in the temple to the east of this den. Beware of the shadows that lurk there. Make sure you are prepared before you enter it. Hi. Yeah.
Very well.
Trekking through the darkness to do, I see.
You know what? A long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Thank you, Lila. Yeah, no.
I ain't done.
Hi.
My weapon does nothing.
A good hit.
With vengeance!
What can I do? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
On my honor. Done.
That's not right.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. I'll do it.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. A good hit. My weapon has no effect.
A dangerous mistake.
Yes? As you ask.
A dangerous mistake.
What is my task?
The fountain is filled with a dark, thick liquid that reeks of death and decay.
On my honor. Shall be. Yes?
Saren, it's a trap! Use the mirror to the left of the crystal there to gather what light is left and avenge my pack!
My weapon has no effect.
What is my task? I await your word.
There's the mirror. The polished glass of this ruined window catches some of the weak light that the darkened gem puts forth. You could arrange the pane in such a manner that it would reflect all of the light if you so wish. Yes, please.
You point, live by the sword. Live a good long time.
A solid hit. On my honor.
I'm still here. You've thought this through?
Yes? Consider it done. I will do my best.
Embarrassing.
My weapon has no effect.
What is my task? Yes.
Luke, hi!
Hey, wouldn't it be cool if you could dual wield?
My weapon has no effect.
Swords, not words. Embarrassing. Minsk and stand.
However I can.
Every hamster has his day. Must get aid soon.
so yes.
What can I do?
Uh-huh.
On my honor. Very well.
Nice.
Can we go whack something now?
Hmm.
Yes? What is my task?
Vita mortis carere.
On my honor.
Vita mortis
Ooh.
Yes? What is my task? Done.
You shall not free the master's consort, mortal. Who? Yeah.
On my honor. As you ask.
Ah, we are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Uh-huh. Morn ritual. This scroll's a tutorial for the morning prayer ritual of a follower of the sun god Amanator. Know, my children, that when the holy rays strike the earth and dawn flows across the land like music, thou must offer the morn ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. The first part of the ritual is smudged out. Perhaps you could deduce the action if you had the scrolls for the noon and evening rituals. 2. Hold the holy tome up to the sun, and my power shall bless it. 3. Reflect as thou perceive the victory of light over the dark. These are the things that please me. addresses
Your
me?
Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
As you can see, I could use your assistance. And you shall have it. How did you come to be here? I'm an adventurer. I led my party here to discover the source of the evil that has befallen the area, which became abundantly clear when it slaughtered my companions at the Shadow Altar. You have fought my jailers, the Shadows. Those unfortunate souls that are the remnants of live victims who have been perverted by the power of the Dark Fiend, the Shade Lord. Why is it here, and what does it want? It is here to dominate and to conquer. This Shade Lord seems to feed on the corruption of souls. If it is not stopped, it will continue to build its army of shadows. We're here to get rid of the Shade Lord. Why don't you tell us of your attempt? My companions and I were hired by Minister Lloyd of Innisvale to find the Ranger Morella, as well as look into the rash of killings that has plagued the area. Yep. We found Morella's journal, which mentioned the unholy darkening of this land. The local legends tell of how the Shade Lord was struck down by a Minotaur ages ago. We entered the temple ruins and found it infested with shadow magic. The Shade Wolves here are from the wolf packs that roamed these hills mere weeks ago. Through tomes and other clues, my party learned of a perverted altar of a Minotaur which can only be reached through the bowels of this place. We had to find sun gems so the doors of darkness that the Shade Lord had placed along our path could be opened. They can be acquired if one passes a Minotaur's tests. We searched for the 3 parts of the key to the door that leads to the horror that the Shade Lord commands. The Shade Lord commands a shadow dragon, a most deadly foe. We were struck down as he laughed, and I am unsure of how to defeat such a creature. Most horrible of all, the Shade Lord took the life force of my friends and turned them to members of his cursed army. My beloved Patrick has become a hideous shadow. I would gladly have sold my life with my friends, but the Shade Lord would not let the dragon kill me. He wants me to be what he calls his consort. Ew. He is not a creature of this plane and must possess a body feeding on its life. He inhabits Morella now, and plan to use my own body once Morella grows weak, I suspect. I've come to believe that this altar, which the Shadow Dragon guards, is the secret of this place. A way must be found to pass this beast, for he cannot be killed by such as us. The Shade Lord and his altar must be destroyed. I'm uninjured and ready to fight with you if you will have me. Use a valiant sword arm if you wish to join us. Then we shall travel together as companions. With Arvorine's blessing, our partnership shall be a fruitful one. I should tell you first, perhaps, that I intend to rescue an old friend of mine named Imoen after this is done. It could be quite dangerous. Truly? Another is held captive below by the Shade Lord? No. Imoen was taken hostage by the cowled wizards in Athkatla. I intend to free her from their clutches. A noble cause that I shall be glad to help you with. Yeah, let's boot you for the moment. Yoshimo. I'm sure this won't backfire horribly.
I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done, but perhaps our rest is in order. Are you sure you want to go separate paths?
We don't need your services right now. Sorry, Yoshimo. And you have the copper coronet. Level 8 fighter. Jeez, okay. Wow, okay.
Yes?
Oh, right. I was in the middle of investigating that. Ah. Tumblethin's journal, second half. This is half of a page of parchment, yellowed and crumbling with age and speckled with old stains. The top of the page is torn and jagged, as if ripped from its other part. The ink is faded but still legible, however, and reads, "Clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing column of rock. These columns are common in this area, and this column is different only in that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. I intend to send this journal on to my family, so that if I happen not to make it home, one of them might track down my cache and benefit from it. Idris Tumblethin." Yeah.
you can.
My weapon does nothing.
Working. This isn't working. How can you insist?
What is my task?
This bust is a depiction of the sun god Amanator. The caption on the pedestal reads, "Let not the holy ritual be derided. None are worthy of his grace without first paying homage in the manner that he himself has prescribed. Learn the ritual or face his punishment."
It shall be. On my honor.
My weapon does nothing. My weapon does nothing.
Kill it quick before
My
they're
weapon
on.
does nothing.
Command.
And this is a place I remember. See this sun gem on the pedestal? As long as it sits here, no shadows may approach us and we are safe. When removed, the creatures will attack. We need this gem to cross one of the shadow barriers. We merely need to be prepared to fight once we've taken it off.
Dangerous mistake.
My weapon has no effect.
Yes?
With vengeance. Everyone needs me. Fair enough, my friend.
What is my task?
The gem that sits on the pedestal easily penetrates the unnatural shadows of this place. You could take the gem if you wish to. When you take the gem from its pedestal, the illumination lessens considerably and the shadows of the room deepen.
I will do my best.
Can we go whack something now?
My weapon does nothing.
Oh yeah!
Right.
With vengeance.
My weapon does nothing.
Yep, there we go.
Hit it again!
You need something?
On my honor.
Yes, all right.
No. Out!
I can hear you well.
Out!
Yes?
Do I have a potion of fire resistance? Aha, I do.
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Oops, ouch! Dear.
My brother's plus 12 hackman.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll aid you if I can be fair enough.
Who says stand back for justice?
No, dear.
What is my task? Very well. On my honor. Done.
I'll do my best.
I'm wounded terribly, sire.
Don't have any extra healing, do I? Can't deal with that.
Something amiss? I go forth.
If you've some healing arts, what is it?
I have any brain potions. Nope.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, that's not good. I don't like you. Yes! Very surprising and in a very bad way.
You point, I punch.
How may I assist?
What is my task?
Wounded terribly. I am yours to command.
On my honor.
I doubt that's gonna work on undead.
Speak your mind.
No! Such a vile act will not go unpunished. Minsk will see this paladin's heart avenged. Who shall burrow through your black little souls?
You know what? This is going very, very badly.
Yes?
Yes.
What is my task?
Yes?
Vita Mortis. On my honor. Vita Mortis Carre. Vita Mortis Carre. Yes? It shall be. What is my task? Consider it done.
I'll help faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
On my honor. I will do my best.
Ouch. How fast do you heal again? 1 hit point every 5 rounds. Oh boy. It's fine. I'm okay.
Yes? What is my task? On my honor.
do. I'll do it.
Swords, not words!
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
How may I assist?
I'm still here.
Minced and bruised and ready.
Isn't working. This isn't working.
I await your need.
Every hamster has his day.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. Working. This isn't working.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
This isn't working.
What is my task?
Go there. In retrospect, maybe this was a terrible idea. It was lightning. As you can see, it did not work quite as intended. There we go. Down I go.
You really need to clean me. I like to shine.
Yeah.
Yes. Faster than Chitika Fast Paws.
Nature's servant, it is done.
Yes, it shall be.
Nice.
But my task.
Why don't we kill, that over there?
Yes. Faster than Chitika Fast Paws.
Yes, it shall be.
clean me. I like to shine.
Yes. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast
I'm
Paws.
still here. You've thought this through?
You point where Minsk goes, evil
Yes, it
stands
shall be.
aside.
What is my task?
Nature's servant, it is done.
On my honor. Consider it done.
I am here.
Tell me how to cease. Very much the same.
Swords, not words!
My weapon does nothing.
Must get aid soon.
Yes? My weapon has
I am ready.
What is my task?
Must get aid. Every youngster has his Must get aid.
Here I go.
On my honor.
One of the fuckers is down. Jahira. Jahira, please.
I'm wounded terribly. I need to be healed if I'm to continue on. I'm wounded terribly. I need to be healed if I'm to continue on much longer.
Ocean. Yeah, apparently.
The group needs me. I go.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yes, I will do my best.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I have to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Yep.
It is about time.
Eri, dear, I see that you begin to become more confident in this world, which is undoubtedly quite strange to you. You're learning what it's like to live and thrive here.
Yes. Civilization is is still a bit frightening, though.
Sometimes I am frightened by what I see as well. You are right to be. There's corruption everywhere. You must constantly challenge yourself to remain pure. Challenge myself? You are good by nature, Aerie, but perhaps a little naive. Devious people will try to take advantage, especially in mercenary settlements like Athkatla. How can you tell whom to trust, Mazzy? Seek those who value honor. Observe before you accept, especially in times of adversity. Watch your companions in conflict, and you will see them as they truly are. I'll do what I can, Mazzy. I know I can always trust you. Thank you, Aerie. You are truly a beautiful soul.
Valigar, you've been wounded.
'Tis but a flesh wound, Mistress Mazzy.
To the contrary, it is a serious wound indeed. We must attend to it immediately. You are very kind, Mazzy. Truly, I should never have allowed you into harm's way. Worry not, friend Valigar. We shall have you healed in no time. I am flattered by your concern, and I thank you. We shall watch over each other, for that is truly the task of friends. I am honor-bound to protect you, Squire Valigar. I will not be derelict in that duty again. Aww. Too weak to handle it right now. Inadequate wisdom. Oh.
Aye? Something you need?
On my honor. Yes.
Rust because oh boy, we need healing.
Yes.
What can I do?
What is my task?
Mortis
Alright, you lot, get in there.
Let's dance. On my honor. Very well.
Speak your mind. I go.
Do-do-do-do-do. Stuff back on.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
There we go. Ouch.
Yes? Done.
Nothing.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Blessed be the light of Amanatar. The temple of Amanatar shines like a beacon of radiance in the hills of Umar. Amanatar wards us from the shadows of evil. Pilgrims come from areas far off to be blessed by the beauty of Amanatar. Amanatar is endless and without equal. And our God serves us well in that he is constantly on vigil against shadows. The temple serves a further purpose towards this end. Amanatar keeps the casters of shadows from walking the land. Any and all who dare to taste of shadow magic should know that Amanatar and his most holy servants will seek them out and cast them into chains within the temple. Lightstone, dawn's light, and sun rays are holy symbols, guides in any spiritual journey that a disciple of Amanatar may embark upon. Blessed be the light of Amanatar. Lightstone, dawn's light, and sun rays. The scroll is a tutorial for the noon prayer ritual of a follower of the sun god Amanator. Know, my children, that when the sun displays the marvel of my work and rides high in the firmament above, thou must offer the noontide ritual which is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. Let thy voices sound the glorious songs of thy Lord. The second part of the ritual has been inked out by the blackest of inks. Perhaps you could deduce the action by comparing this scroll with the rituals for morning and night. Rejoice in the glory of the light as it rains of the dark. These are the things that please me. Maybe I should rest and let these guys, resummon these guys. Nope.
What is my task?
They are absolutely not having a fun time.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yes? What is my task? As you ask.
Maybe I do need a, rogue for this.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Go there. Hi.
It shall be.
Get into the light. Coax it into the light. Yes. Ooh, there. Coax them into the light.
My weapon does nothing. My weapon does nothing.
On my honor, consider it done.
My weapon does nothing.
My weapon has no effect.
You point, I punch.
Yes? I await your word.
Run.
What is my task?
And this one's for Grandma, who said I'd never amount to anything more than a butter knife.
I will do my best. Yes.
There we go. Yeah, there.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Hold, and let justice take its rightful measure. You will know this day that you have suffered Harper justice.
What is this? Revian, what are you doing here? It is I, Jaheira.
So I can see. Pains me to do this, but a traitor's death is what you deserve. What? This is about the attack at the Harper hold. You know I would not do such a thing if I had any other alternative. They left me no choice. I know not of what you speak, Jaheira. Explain yourself. It was Galvaray. He had me bring my companion there on the pretense of determining his danger, but he had no intention of letting Saren leave once there. The Harpers know only that there was an attack, and Galvaray is dead. The loss of such a promising person sent waves through the ranks, and... he was a fool bent on advancing his own station. His intent was to use Saren as a trophy, hoping to gain enough influence to become a herald. This seems far-fetched, Jaheira. You are well known to have hated Galvaray, and why should this man command such value? It's your choice to tell her or not, Jaheira. I prefer my background kept secret, but I leave it to your discretion. As you wish. Ravian, Saren is of interest because he is one of the children. Galvare wished to capitalize on the fear around the prophecies of old. This is a ball child? And you trust him over one of your own? You must do as you will, Ravian. I have told you my circumstance. There is little more for me to say. Stand down your weapons, Jaheira. We need not shed any blood here today. I will not draw arms against you, Ravian. This has been a huge mistake, and I will not be party to making another. I know you to be truthful, Jaheira, and I have heard good things of Seiran. I will try to sway the others, but passions run high in this matter.
Done. Come on, let's kill something now.
Woohoo! No murder!
I got some cheap beer for you.
Jaheira, you shouldn't be showing your face around where it ain't safe. Not that you ain't safe in my sight, but... But, what? I'm on good terms with the Harpers, and I don't want that to change. Words got around about what happened, what happened. Jaheira, it ain't true, is it? Not the way they tell it, Bernard. You know me, so trust in what I do. Good enough for me. Business as usual between you and me, then.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Let me see what I can unload here. Oh, I didn't realize that's what's in my pack. Alright. In here. Yeah, just pick up.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of my services? Because I am ready to travel if you do. This place is dulling to the senses.
Actually, wait, no. I finish up with Valagar and then we can...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Then we can pick up Yoshima.
As you ask.
Yes, This is it. This is the planar sphere here in the slums. We should climb the stairs and find some manner of entrance. If I'm right, my blood, my presence should open the sphere.
There we go.
It shall be.
Yeah, it really is. Guys, don't stop getting caught on each other.
Nature as I would have done.
There we go.
On my honor. Consider it done.
There has a control panel on it, which appears to be missing a vital piece. No, dear. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! They really aren't.
Such a fire act will not go unpunished. Prince will see this paladin's heart avenged. Fools shall burrow through your black little souls.
I will not fall here. Why don't we kill, that over there?
Yes? It shall be.
I don't know what is with that golem.
What is my task?
I wish I did.
On my honor.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
Away.
The weapon does nothing.
Yes?
My weapon does nothing.
What is my task?
Fast. Run. God damn it.
Fair enough, my friend.
I go.
My weapon does nothing.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such an
Nature's
ass.
servant awaits. It is done. I
And you
await your need. I am willing.
Ah. Alarm. Anarchy. Ah. You have initiated planar travel. The inner door will now open. You may not leave the sphere until the master allows it. Uh-oh.
Yes? It shall be.
Stranger, identify yourself before you come any closer. Saren, it appears that I am as trapped as you and your companions. Trapped indeed. I am Reyna. I and my fellow Knights of Solamnia, Onvo Nyankan, have been imprisoned in this strange dungeon for a long time. Knights of Solamnia? We are the Knights of Honor and Good upon Ansalon, a world so far removed from this one. Yeah. Are there any traps up ahead that I should be wary of? Traps? No, but in the dark rooms of this place I have witnessed horrors. These terrors I am loath to discuss, but if it helps your cause, then I shall. When we first arrived here, my fellow knights and I thought to explore our new surroundings. I wish we hadn't. To the west we were ambushed by small creatures, children in size but not in appetite. We were hard-pressed to battle our way out of the trap. Perhaps they were halflings? Halflings? Do halflings seek to rip and rend the flesh from your body, to swallow your flesh and suck the marrow from your bones? So, then halflings they may be. You must be careful if you encounter them. They're crafty and a worthy foe of any knight. Fare thee well.
You deal. I'll cut.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure sounds like some halflings I've encountered. But, I think I am going to... I think I'm
Come
going
on,
to...
what about now? Let's kill!
It shall be.
I think I do
Gather your
want
party
a
before venturing forth.
thief, so I am going to
Consider it done.
head back and swap Mink Scout, I think. I love Minks, but we're currently a bit too melee heavy.
I will do my best. It is good to see you again. Have you need of my services? Because I am ready to travel if you do. This place is dulling to the senses.
I mean, I want to keep Minsk in the party, but I'm not done with the, with either.
Who needs to know? Did you want us to remain with the group?
I'm not done with Mazzy or Valigar yet.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Once I've settled their two quests, I'll
Yes.
get Minsk back.
Very well.
Right.
Yes?
Yes?
No, let's give the thief the speedy shoes for now.
What is my task?
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Can you guys open doors? Nope.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well. What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that. You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing. I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
There we go. Yep. Stealing everything that's not nailed down or on fire.
The very rocks themselves.
Yeah. Nope.
You are welcome in my sight.
Stranger, identify yourself before you come any closer. Saran, it appears that I am as trapped as you and your companions. Trapped indeed. I am Reyna. I and my fellow knights of Solamnia, Onvo and Ankon, have been imprisoned in this strange dungeon for a long time. Knights of Solamnia? Any traps up ahead?
Good day to you.
Is this place not frightening but wondrous at the same time? By my oath, I have never been to such an interesting domain. Excuse my rudeness. I am Onvo, Knight of the Sword. We are far from my homeland, trapped here as much as you, I suspect. Knight of the Sword? I am a Knight of Solamnia. There are 3 orders of Solamnic Knights. Crown, Sword, and Rose. Reyna is a Knight of the Crown, and Ankon is a Knight of the Rose. Thank you for the lesson, Onvo, but I must be going. Fare thee well.
Good day to you.
Strangers, be wary. This twisted hell shows no mercy to the weak of spirit. I'm Ankon, Knight of the Rose. Do not worry about my spirit. I am more than capable of handling whatever dangers may be held within these walls. Your bravery is commendable, but the wiser man often lives long past his more foolhardy comrades. Might I offer you a little advice? I always welcome advice. Directly north, you will find a room. Within its walls is an oceanic nightmare. Fish that walk as men live there. Be wary if you walk that way. Anything else? Wisdom I hold much of, but I suspect you would rather not sit here for hours listening to my lectures. You are young and have an adventurous fire in your veins. You are not yet ready for true wisdom. They are halflings. Yes. It's so nice to meet a foe that isn't immune to damage. Haha. It's also nice to run into enemies that aren't immune to being held. Hello? A bloody halfling sits, chewing on a human leg bone still partially covered by dirty leather armor. Looks up, smiles, and says, "More to feast!"
Yes, as you ask. What is my task?
Wonder how many of them I can spin out. Gee.
On my honor.
Oh, I got a couple of them. Yep.
Yes? It shall be. What is my task? On my honor. Yes?
Yes?
What is my task? On my honor. Consider it done. Yes, I will do my best. What is my task?
See, fair enough, my friend.
Still, you've thought this through.
Faster than you. Take a fast pause.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
It is done.
I am yours to command.
On my honor.
Huh? I'm still here. Yep.
Yes?
Ooh. Give you some extra strength.
What is my task?
Well, Jahir is our pack horse now.
Very well.
Yep. Nope. Let's retreat. Let's see how much they're willing to follow us back. Okay. And it's 10 o'clock, so let's call it there for the night. We'll continue exploring this sphere next week. Thank you all for coming, and have a good night.